Hello, hello, people. Hello. Hi, hello. How's it going? I can quiet the music some during the preamble. Um, but yeah, how's it going, everyone? How you all doing? I'm doing pretty good, for the most part. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I just I came across something pretty much a bit before I started my stream. I was just browsing around. Time to watch fun stuff. We're working on some updates to some Sonos. Fair enough, Warhorse. Yes. Hopefully it's fun. I'm definitely gonna get angry for the maybe first hour-ish. Um, because my fucking god, I fucking hate modern day big studios. My god, holy fucking shit. Uh, oh my god. I swear today's gonna be aneurysm day. I know I said I wanted to talk about more positive news, but this came up and it's I saw red. I had to. um, don't need the music no more. All right. So you ready for PlayStation making it so they have AI assist features to have you complete portions of games if you're stuck? Because PlayStation just patented an AI assist feature. Oh boy, I love modern day games. Oh, so PlayStation patents AI assist feature that can take over if you get stuck. I I hate it. What's the point of playing watch a movie? Watch a movie at this point. Genuinely, watch a movie. If games are this hard that you can't figure out fucking simple ass puzzles, that you need an AI assist feature to fucking beat them. Like, oh my, ugh. Why would you even patent a thing like that? Why? I hate modern day games. So PlayStation is exploring the possibility of letting an AI take over your game to help you if you're stuck. Like, fucking, why play the game? Why play a game? Patent documents filed by Sony show plans to offer an in-game AI ghost that can demonstrate how to progress further, or alternatively, have your control fully taken over by the AI in order to make progress for you. Thanks, boing. What the fuck? Thanks, boing boing? AI generated tutorials. Okay, so this is going to be a bit more in depth about it. Probably going to read this after. Okay. Intriguingly, Sony suggests. Funny part is some games already have something for that, and most don't use it. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need an AI to run something like that, right? You just need like you just need a, I guess you could say, pre-planned route already coded into the game, right? And just be like, "Hey, I give up." Hit the button, and then it just runs you through the pre-planned route, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be AI. This is purely done for fucking shareholders, honestly. I hate I hate I can't put into words how much I hate. My body is nothing but rage right now. Like fucking so it's the same fucking bullshit when what's it when the Bitcoin chain thing was going on where they're like, oh yeah, we'll make inventories on the cloud and all this shit. Ugh. And we're gonna store all your inventory and items on the cloud so you can use it between games and shit. It's the exact same thing, just trying to cram in something that does not need to be there because we already have methods that just already work better for it. Uh, I hate tech bros. I hate tech bros. I hate big companies. I hate, I hate. One of the Galaxy games has something like that if you want to use it. Like Mario Galaxy? Uh, anyway, um, intriguingly, Sony suggests the AI could be called upon at any time, trained from past gameplay clips posted on YouTube and Twitch. As well as play data gleaned from PlayStation Network, the idea is that AI would be able to detect what player is doing and compare it to past successful examples, then offer solutions. How about just in development, the developers show the intended way of completing the puzzle with a pre-recorded ghost and let the player use that, and if they can't perform it, they just go let Jesus take the wheel. Funny part is if you use it, you get a bronze star, and yes, you clear it. But if you get full clear for all the stars, you need to clear it for yourself. I think that is right. Yeah, no, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If it's something like that, I can't complain too much. If you want to play your game journalist mode, then and let the game beat itself, go ahead. But you're not going to see the completed game because you didn't complete the game. Yeah, that's fair. I'm fine with that. Sony's patent positions this new generation of AI assistants as superior to previous examples. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Max, how's it going? How is it a superior to previous things when if it's recorded clips of people dicking around in the video game, the AI is going to have to filter through so much bullshit of people dicking around or people having trouble with the puzzle and oh, how is it going to determine a successful thing from a video clip? I doing good, very EP. That's fair. That's fair. Seen in games previously, evoking one unnamed example that sounds familiar to Nintendo's assist features seen in some Mario 2D platformers. Some solutions have included the use of character that the user can follow. Sony wrote that the patent, however, the character is usually a graphic image or outline image of a prior player that played the game, and the user must follow the character watching the moves that occurred, including moves and interactions that is not relevant to the user's current gameplay scenarios. This is not, however, very useful for real-time assistance to a player that is encountering some difficult. I literally already said it. Pre-record ghosts. Pre-record ghosts. They fucking do it on racing games. On time trials. It's a pre-recorded ghost. And then you have to beat it, so then you get the better time. Oh my god. Just use that. Like, why use AI? What is the purpose of using the AI in this situation? Genuinely. Oh, yeah. Fucking. This is gonna be like an hour of me raging at, like, this is so fucking stupid. Why are you even doing this? um, Specific scenario gameplay. This is because the character does not know specifically what the player is playing or the context of the user's gameplay. Further, the character is typically only performing actions of one prior player. Further yet, the character is only presented for general game scenarios that relate to the game, not in relation to the context of the player's current gameplay. So they're literally, are they literally saying for this AI assistance, a general AI assistance would suck because it's gonna filter through a bunch of useless bullshit that isn't gonna help the player complete the game in the section he's in. And it's still. Let me make sure I read that right. Let me just make sure I read that right. Let me reread that. Some solutions have included the use of character that a user can follow, Sony wrote in the patent. However, the character is usually a graphic image or outline image of a prior player that played the game, and the user must follow the character watching the moves that occurred, including moves and interactions that is not relevant to users. Okay. This is not, however, very useful for real-time assistance to a player that is encountering some difficulty with a specific scenario or gameplay or along the player's specific gameplay path. This is because the character does not know specifically what the player is playing or the context of the user's gameplay. Further, the character is typically only performing actions of one prior player. Further yet, the character is only presented for general game scenarios and relate to the game, not in relation to the context of the player's current gameplay. Wait, wait, they want to make this AI assistant because of Dark Souls ghosts. That's what it is. They want to they want to make this AI thing because of Dark Souls ghosts to help. They're using Dark Souls ghosts as an example why the AI is needed. Dark Souls ghosts, which are just supposed to give you a vague idea that something fucky's happening up ahead. That's it. You still need to fight it in your own way because the enemy AI is gonna do different moves than the AI that the other guy fought, and based on positioning and location. Oh my god. So it's saying, hey, let's give the player an AI ghost to follow to beat the thing if they're having trouble with the thing. Uh they This is the most retarded patent I've ever heard of. I'm gonna have to see the full proper thing. Uh it's an intriguing. No, it's not. It's retarded. Though one which is for now just an idea. How good can an AI get at playing games, deciding exactly what you? Of course, the game journalist thinks it's a good idea. Fucking hell. How good can an AI get at playing games, detecting exactly what you need to get to do better? If I'm stuck at a cleric, your boss, will it respect my Verso with a better build? Still, it might help me finally beat Bloodborne, which would be nice. Oh my god. Oh, fucking. All right, let's see what this patent's really about. Let's see what this patent's really about. Uh, First line, and AI powered enshittification continues to encroach on everything, but it's the tech fields closest to AI that are getting it crowbarred in first. Take gaming for instance. The generated assets you're seeing in games like Clair Obscur and Black Ops 7, which can absolutely afford to pay artists, are just the start. You may remember that this is already wrong. The generated AI assets you're seeing in games like Clair Obscur wasn't even the final assets. It was placeholder access, which were accidentally shipped and quickly replaced with the right assets. That Black Ops 7 though is a proper complaint though. Which can absolutely afford to pay artists. And just to start, you may remember that the game assistance AI Xbox unveiled earlier this year, which everyone then proceeds to ignore. I know I definitely want an LMM which are famously accurate and knowledgeable, feeding me information about extremely intricate game like Minecraft. Although Microsoft is certainly the industry leader when it comes to shoving AI into places it's not wanted, Sony might not be far behind, according to a recent patent. If an AI talking in your ear while you play games is annoying, what about one physically manifesting in the game to tutorialize you? Such is the thesis of Sony's AI-generated Ghost Player system. As outlined in the diagram below, the system would be able to generate AI-powered ghosts, trained on gameplay of every compatible game, capable of assisting you with every facet of them through a variety of selectable modes and full game mode that can presumably include all of them. Struggling with a combat encounter or puzzle in an open world game, just call on your ghost buddy to take care of it for you. Ghost assistance, game logic, system logic. Action card, select ghost assistance, mode setting switch, assistance AI toggle, gameplay, guide mode, complete mode. They outright have a thing in it where, hey, I want it to complete the fucking game for me. Story, combat, explore, full game, ghost character selection. There it is. Of course, one obvious problem with this: AI is unbelievably terrible at playing video games. These ghost players are going to be AI models left to their own devices and have pre-coded tutorials created by developers. Literally what I was saying before. Calling one into Elden Ring to help with a boss is more likely to turn you both into red smears. It's amazing that tutorials are getting worse as time goes on, isn't it? We've come a long way since Half-Life 2, tutorializing new mechanics without so much as uttering a single word, no AI needed. And this is a bunch of different articles. Yeah. Man, I can't. What is this thing? Air task solely playing Pokemon sucks at it. If you've been around for a minute, you may remember Twitch plays Pokemon, a social experiment, turning genuine phenomenon that asked thousands of people which collectively beat in a single game on Pokemon Red. The project spawned dozens of successors. Even got a nod from the Pokemon companies themselves, and the latest take on the idea is attracting a fan base all of its own. Meet Claude, the worst gamer in the world, which may have something to do with the fact he's an AI. Claude's a public AI model that's some anonymous sadist has forced to play Pokemon Red with no training and no context, whose Twitch stream has nonetheless attracted thousands of viewers drawn to complete its ineptitude. Added to it is the fact that Claude explains the logic behind every single button press, giving him an air of unassailable confidence despite failing to game his way out of a paper bag. At the current moment, for instance, he's stuck going in circles in Cerulean City, either unwilling or unable to realize that he has to get onto the SSN, the whole city, over to progress. Not that he seems too bothered by this. He's almost something endearing, the way he bumbles around with all the self-assuredness in the world, even if that means he likely won't beat the game until Switch 3 is out. At least he's fun to watch. God, fucking, Man, I'm so tired of fucking gaming companies trying to shove AI into everything at this point. Like, fucking, they will. Ugh. Like, if it's for placeholder assets, sure, fine, whatever, who cares, right? It's placeholder assets. It's not supposed to be in the final game, right? You know, you just have it there to block out the scene so you can kind of get the lighting right, get the placement right while the assets are being built, right? You know, that's fine. That's fine. I see no reason why not to use it for that, you know? You might need to do a couple tweaks when you get the proper assets in, you know, but the bulk of the work is done so you can move on to the next thing, right? That's the idea behind it, right? You know, some people keep saying, you know, hey, it doesn't actually work that way, whatever, you know, like it's still early on, we're still figuring shit out, whatever. I don't care, right? That's the idea behind it. But then they're doing shit like what I just read, and they're like, oh hey, you know what? Let's have AI complete the game for you. Like, or show you how to pass through this section. Like, so to get all this information, they'll be going through, you know, Twitch streams, YouTube videos, and gameplay data that they've stored. And I just, oh. And instead of being like, oh, hey, why don't we just fucking pre record a ghost going through this section? Or, you know, better yet, like what the fucking second article said, you know, Half-Life 2 going, oh, hey, you know, you need to get over here. You know you can move objects and stuff. Why don't you put the heavy thing on the board so you can get on the other side of the board? Like, like the seesaw thing, right? It, like, fuck. Honestly, I'm tired of companies in general pushing AI at everything. Heck, even CES this year using the word AI like 700 per hour. Yeah, fucking. And then, what was it? Intel? Intel had something. said something recently. You know what? You know what? That's a good little side tangent that needs to be discussed because Steve from Gamers Nexus talked about it, and it's quite hilarious. Give me a second here to go get the video. Gamers Nexus. There it is. Intel, do something.
And
Nope, 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 nope. And pop this out. Oh, got notifications. What is it about? Nothing important. Okay. And then I just got a rant and rave about this shit right now because I fucking AI to beat your games. Like what the fuck, man? Just do a pre-recorded ghost if you're having trouble to actually do the thing because you're a gaming journalist. Fucking give it the fucking wheel. Give Jesus the wheel shit. Like come on. It's not that hard. You just oh. Hey Shashko, we're angry at Sony and other companies pushing AI into bullshit that really shouldn't be there. Like Sony has decided to make a patent where there's going to be an AI system to fucking beat the game for you using like this LM this language model bullshit AI to fucking again beat the game for you, and it's going to study YouTube clips, Twitch streams, and other people on the because it's PlayStation Network. It's gameplay to figure this out and how to beat a section. Like it's so fucking stupid. We already have ways to do this. Like we like pre-recorded, you know, things so then we can see what's going on and hang on. Wait, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Um but yeah, like we already have solutions for this shit, you know? And from the sounds of the patent, it's using it like the reason why it wants to implement shit like this is because fucking Dark Souls ghosts. So instead of no like realizing what a Dark Soul ghost is used for, it's just like oh yeah, let's just fucking make an AI to do it instead. Like ugh, fucking mm, but yeah, but yeah. Now onto the Intel thing that I was mentioning. No longer a sub. Uh, you'll get a gift another time at some point, Shashko. Don't worry about it. It'll happen.
And now with vibe coding,
Did
I have the sound way down. Let me try that. Okay, so before I play that, listen very carefully to this.
and now with vibe coding,
did he just unironically say vibe coding?
and this isn't marketing speak.
Okay, this is a good start. See you later.
But mind you, I watched most of this, you know, in the background, so I kind of kind of have an idea what's going on. But Intel is cheering shit on because of vibe coding. Do they not know what vibe coding is? Yes, gaming Jesus. He's the computer Jesus for sure. I love Gibbers Nexus. Fucking Steve? Steve is his name, right? I don't, yeah. Steve. I think it was Steve. Okay, so vibe coding is coding, but you don't know anything about coding. So you just kind of bash shit together till it works. That's vibe coding. Basically. I'm not too far off, right, Max? I'm pretty close to how that's supposed to be. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it means. At least from my understanding, from what I've seen and witnessed. Sadly, I live on the first floor, and if I jump, I'll survive. Honestly, I'll allow that definition. So close enough. All right.
Intel got on the stage at the Consumer Electronics Show 2026 today to take back the performance crown from competitor AMD and from part-time competitor, full-time sugar daddy, NVIDIA. Get out there, Intel. Give them hell.
Graphics at Intel is an interesting history. Lacking in key features.
Yeah, it's definitely had an interesting history. We'll give it that.
Driver support, and frankly, performance.
Okay, not the strongest opener, but maybe he's cooking.
And so today, we are very proud to announce the next generation integrated GPU we've been referring to as 12xe, but the world will know as Intel Arc B390 graphics.
Okay, it's not a desktop GPU either, but maybe he's got somewhere.
Okay, so they're trying to upsell integrated graphics. All right.
Somewhere he's going with this.
Today, we're excited to confirm that the new Arc graphics in Panther Lake will be the first integrated graphics ever to ship day one with AI-based multi-frame generation, delivering 3 AI-generated frames.
Hang on, did I hear that right?
Will be the first integrated graphics ever to ship day one with AI-based multi-frame generation, delivering 3 AI-generated frames for every 1 rendered frame.
So a third of your frames are fake. That's gonna look so fucking bad. Why would anyone want that? And this is integrated into the integrated graphics. So it's DLSS4, but yeah, basically. And DLSS4 is fucking. Don't get me started. You know what? All these fucking frame gen bullshit things suck. I hate TVs now because they all have this shit integrated, and half of them you can't even turn it off. Like, I'm only gonna ever get monitors at this point because it doesn't have that shit in it. Ugh. And I guess you could say I'm frame sensitive or something, because I know I can see this shit, like, hands down. Unless if it's like the frames are like base, like over 90, you know? I can see this shit easily. And it hurts. It hurts so much. Genuinely, a GTX 910 will be better. Yeah, in most cases, yeah.
Please clap.
That's right, Intel.
Oh, all right.
Please clap.
That's right, Intel is the first one in 2026 to announce multi-frame generation for X. No, wait, that's not. It's the first one to have multi-frame generation on integrated graphics on day one shipping. There's the more.
I just realized that now that he pointed it out. I hate businessmen speak. I love Gammer.
More qualifiers you add, the more good it is. But Intel hasn't forgotten about gaming. In fact, it hasn't forgotten about gaming so much that it's working with Saudi Arabia PIF and Jared Kushner investment EA Games to integrate MFG 4X.
As we turn on multi-frame generation in the driver,
Okay.
you can see that we can scale to an incredibly smooth experience. Over 120 frames per second and nearly 3
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna play Lords of the Fallen today, because I'm gonna need to play something for my happy place after this. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. I just because you put a chart there doesn't mean it's real. I could see in the fucking video
experience.
it's not real.
Over 120 frames
I
per
can see
second.
the frames. That's 60 frames. If you want to show off this shit, you need to be showing it off accurately. It's not going that frame rate.
And nearly 3 times faster than AMD.
Wait. Bring that chart back up. Zoom. Enhance. No, wait, don't enhance that much. Okay, that's good. Intel is pulling at NVIDIA. These motherfuckers. That is not how that works. Been saying this for like a year now.
So let me attempt to do some math.
That is not how that
Intel is
works.
putting 2 types of frame generation on the same chart and pretending that it means
Okay, I cannot keep shut anymore. Fuck you mean same day shipping? What is this? A freaking pre-buy bonus? Is this shit a plushie that comes with the goddamn CPU? Yeah, it's like Pokemon Pokopia, right? You know, if you pre-order on the Poke Center website, you get your Ditto plush that nobody wants. I had to do that. I had to do that. The fucking disaster Pokemon's been. I just, someone's got to make the joke.
it means fucking anything. This is exactly what NVIDIA did last year, and it's just as bad now when Intel does it as when NVIDIA did it last time. We might as well just type in a frame rate number into a calculator and then hit X and then hit some other number to make that bigger than the number that went in when we typed it in the first time. This is not how benchmarks work, and
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that comment was bait into the joke. I'm glad I was able to slam dunk that layup there, Max.
it also completely ignores the fact that image quality isn't even the same. It is not comparable to randomly multiply the actual frame rate by some number to then get an output and put it on a chart next to another number, multiplied by a different multiplier with a different image at the end of it. You are comparing two different looking games. The point is, it's not comparable. I mean, at this point, they might as well be running like a 1080 Ti at 40 FPS, put that on the charts too, and then run Lost of Scaling 20x for $70, and you get 800 FPS, and now it's the best one, right? That's how we're comparing it. We're just gonna multiply stuff at random, completely arbitrarily, and ignore all other factors. We might as well just do that. But there's good news. Intel you can still save this, Intel. You can still save the keynote. Give us something. Give us anything, like a handheld gaming device.
With how shit Intel has been, they're not. It's not gonna happen. It's a fever dream at this point.
So today we're excited to share with you that we will be launching an entire handheld gaming platform with Panther Lake, and we'll have more news to share on that from our hardware and software partners.
So they're launching a device with an integrated graphics card that has like a 3/4 of the frames are fake frames on a fucking handheld, where you're gonna need even more clarity than you're ever gonna need on a fucking big ass monitor, so then you can see what the hell you're doing. This is gonna be a disaster.
Partners later this year. I hope you stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Was that it? That was the whole announcement?
Did he just
now let's
repeat
turn our attention
partners like 3 times? Hang on. Did he just repeat partners like 3 times in a row?
This year. I hope you stay tuned. Thank you so much. Partners Lake. And we'll have more news to share on that from our hardware and software partners later this year. I hope you stay tuned.
Our hardware and software partners. So they're not even partnered with anyone directly. They're partnered with people who are so they have friends of friends to do this shit. This new CPU made me confirm my desire to buy Intel 10th gen. Yeah, and let me guess, that desire was 0, right?
Tuned. Thank you so much.
Was that it? Was that that was the whole announcement?
So now let's turn our attention to AI.
No! We
Yeah, exactly how I'm
our
feeling.
brand new limited edition Disappointment Tour PC Build t-shirt on store.gamersnexus.net, recapping all of the worst hardware events in 2025 and one banned tour date style shirt on the back. The front has an array of GPUs from the big video card vendors in various states of being redacted, with a censored GN logo at the bottom as a throwback to our most prized time of the year, when we got Bloomberged. This is shown on the back of the t-shirt with other dates. The shirts are available in a comfortable 100% cotton with black or a highly breathable tri-blend design with vintage coloring on the logo print. The back of the shirt has the best of the worst, referencing AI.
Joke is 8 gens before is the best gen of Intel right now. Yeah.
AI. What we thought was NVIDIA manipulating the press, Intel being in total freefall, the tariff situation, and more. Buying one of these directly supports another year of independent reporting and coverage from us, as we're majority funded these days by the audience, not by corporate backers, as we've successfully wound down the percentage of ads we sell to revenue we bring in from public support, like from our audience. Thank you for
I
all
do
of
at
that.
one point
Go
want
to
to buy one of their
store.gamersnexus.net
keyboard
to support
mats.
us
Honestly,
directly for
it is such a
2026
nice looking mat.
by buying
I'd
a
love to
Disappointment
have one of
Tour
those.
t-shirt for 2025. Intel's keynote opened CES 2026 with the Intel CEO and man who was running Cadence at the time it was convicted of unlawfully exporting chip design tools, Lip-Bu-Tan. And
Excuse me? Cadence Design System agrees to plead guilty and pay over $140 million for unlawfully exporting semiconductor design tools to a restricted PRC military universe. Whoa, okay. All right. Okay, that is information. Not gonna lie, this year started like in a state of free fall and it just pulled up the fastball. Yeah.
Time it was convicted of unlawfully exporting chip design tools, Lip-Bu-Tan. And he said the quiet part out loud.
This announcement will representing the next evolution of the PC.
Don't worry, Lip-Bu.
It really does feel like it, honestly, especially with the RAM stuff that's going on and NVMe also getting affected at this point. It really feels like it at this point. It really feels like all these companies resent home computing.
Everyone here already resents the next evolution of the PC. But he started the keynote with some good news, which is that technically, Intel has fulfilled its legal obligations.
I'm pleased to share that we have delivered our commitment on shipping our first 18A products by the end of 2025.
That's right.
So they're proud of doing the bare standard minimum of shipping products. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Checkmate, investor lawyers. Intel started CES 2026 with fresh news from 2025, which is not at all related to its plans to probably beg the government for more money this year. Now, Intel's keynote mostly involved the usual executive circle jerk, where they call all of their friend executives onto the stage and talk about how great they are and how much they love their partnership.
Oh yeah, there's going to be so much of that for sure.
Consumer Electronics Show to talk about their B2B partnerships.
So you confirm that you worked, yeah.
Partnerships. Now, this did yield some actual news, technically. For example,
oh boy,
it
actual news.
Panther Lake laptops that it announced last year, now with a detailed spec sheet. Technically, it also said it has a handheld for like 5 seconds, and it also has a new Arc GPU for laptops, but not for desktops. There's no...
Okay, so the integrated graphics is specifically for laptops. Okay, so don't buy an Intel laptop. All right, got it.
No B770 at the show, no discrete desktop GPU, no desktop CPUs, but maybe Intel has a one more thing moment at the last minute of the trade show where reserved off stage somewhere, they've got a B770 hidden, just waiting for the talking heads to pause and grab it to get thunderous applause from the audience, right?
For those
No.
of you
It's going to be
in
a no.
person, hang tight. I have another. Do I have it up here? Oh, I don't have it up here.
Okay, look, but he did kind of like lead us on there. So you can't really blame me for having the hope the Consumer Electronics Show would have consumer news. Anyway, they said some other stuff that we can talk about. For example, they did announce that there was a whole lot of
AI.
My aneurysm is triggering
really
again.
Trust the product and use and have privacy guarantees. So,
But there is something else useful that came out of this, which is that
Wait.
Intel said
have privacy
Listen to that again.
because that way users can really trust the product and use and have privacy guarantees. So,
But there is something else useful that came out of this, which is that
Why is Intel talking about privacy guarantees using their product? Why was Intel giving you privacy concern or relief about a CPU? What privacy concerns should there be about a CPU? What do you mean there's privacy concerns about using their product? Could you elaborate on that, please? You may be thinking I'm bringing on the joke too long. This is not a joke. Why is there privacy concerns about a CPU? Tell me you know. I secretly do know, but
that Intel said the other quiet part out loud. That's right. Intel admitted that AI isn't about advancing technology or innovation or
oh,
doing good things for people or humanity or advancing consumer functions on computing devices in any way. No, instead, the reason is investment.
And we're taking the same approach on the edge as we do with the AI PC. Establish a large footprint of leadership hardware that activates investments in applications by our software partners.
You got to keep the circular flow of money circularly flowing. Intel
oops. Wrong button. There we go. All right. Yep. Yeah, all right. So, Intel CPUs actually collect data. It's like embedded in the CPU or something, and they can just take your data that's being processed. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But, they're publicly saying it out loud, right? So you gotta rub it in. I am forever grateful I've moved to AMD.
Intel's actual news, sort of, is primarily about Panther Lake. Again, the Panther Lake SoCs or CPUs are what it announced in late 2025, and Intel focused on its Core Ultra 3 series of SoCs, which it says that nobody buys.
We've also consolidated all the IOs onto a single chip. This was a big ask by our customers' design teams because they want to take Series 3 and expand its capabilities and its market coverage.
Okay.
But people don't buy SoCs, and we know that.
At least Intel gave more specs detail this time than it did previously. We can go over that. I'm desperate for anything here. Panther Lake mobile devices will begin shipping on January 27th, with the handheld gaming systems coming later in the year. As a reminder, Intel changed its naming scheme to be less confusing recently, which is why they've announced the Intel Core Ultra X9 388H, the Ultra Non-X9 386.
That's a less confusing name? Why is the X number different than the non-X number?
6H, the Ultra X7 368H, the non-X7 366H.
And why is the non-H an even more different number?
Remembered names like the Core Ultra 5 322. The Intel Arc B390 ships alongside these, and the B390 isn't a discrete desktop
CPU. Why is that fucking number even there? They could just go Intel Core Ultra X9H, Intel Core Ultra 9H, Intel Core Ultra X7H, Intel Core Ultra XH, or no X, it's just 7H. My brain is already having an aneurysm. And just do that down the fucking...
In the Intel Battle series,
it's
a mobile part. Total core count, mixing core types, is 16 for the X9 388H with a 5.1 gigahertz max advertised P-core boost frequency, 18 megabytes of cache, and then 12 Xe cores for the B390 GPU solution. Max advertised GPU boost is 2500 megahertz. Maximum turbo is listed at 65 watts and 80 watts. The 386H gets rid of the B390 and just uses Intel graphics, as they call it, at 4 Xe cores while retaining CPU.
So the X number H is has the B3 not So the ones that were normally the overclocked are the ones with the integrated graphics. The big special integrated graphics with the AI powered BS in it. And then the non X versions. No, not quite. Cuz the 5, what is the hell is this? There's no standard for like to organize this graph with, so you know what you're getting with just buying.
CPU core count at 16,
All right.
but with a reduction to clock of 200 megahertz. The other CPUs are variations on this, with no decipherable rhyme or reason to the names for the average Best Buy shopper. The good news
I literally just said that. I literally just said that.
news is that they're just prepping for the future when there won't be average Best Buy shoppers. Because people shouldn't buy computers at Best Buy, but for other reasons, which is that you won't be able to buy computers. The 7 and the 9 don't differentiate GPU model or core count, so these names make sense. Some models have an Intel B370 model GPU, which moves to 10 Xe cores and 2400 MHz from 12 and 2500 MHz on the B390. The B390 also has 16 megabytes of L2 cache and 96 XMX engines. Intel showed its B390 with 388H benchmark.
Hang on. Ad time. I could use a stand anyway. There it is. Oh wow, this graph is so thematic to me. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna top up my water. I'll be back in a sec. The ad's over? Not quite. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to unbrain aneurysm after this. Welcome back, Max. There we go. Ads are over. There we go.
Marks at 45 watts against its own.
High gaming performance with 2x upscaling enabled. Assassin's Creed Shadows is only at 38 FPS. Oh, mind you, this is integrated graphics. Let's see. What is the asterisk? Why is there asterisks? With 2x upscaling enabled and supported titles. So I guess the ones with asterisks have that upscaling enabled. Okay, I think. Maybe?
Its own prior 285H with ARC 140T at 45 watts, so ISO power, and a first-party benchmark chart. Obviously, these need independent validation, but Intel claims that its new solution is 76% faster on average, but the benchmark is running at 1080p high with 2x upscaling, which need
76% faster than average. That doesn't look 76% faster on average. That looks like 30 or 40% faster on average. What the fuck? Intel, I hate you.
needlessly muddies the comparison.
Hey, Meg.
Unfortunately, this chart is of limited usefulness. Intel is also claiming up to 27 hours battery life, with the footnote defined as, quote, Netflix streaming with an X9
You
380.
look weird with that glasses. When I'm really mad, I take my glasses
They were
off.
running Netflix at
So I decided to kind of, do the same.
1080p. This claim obviously depends on
It basically boils down to I don't want to see this bullshit anymore, so I take my glasses off. Even though I could still see pretty well without my glasses.
on the battery and the rest of the laptop. Intel also briefly re-talked about XeSS3 again, this time calling the upscaling solution, quote, modern rendering, end quote, which seems like a stretch, but I guess seems about in line with the direction we're going with NVIDIA, where they're referring to rendering graphics and video games as effectively legacy at this point, unless you're using some kind of upscaler and multi-frame generation. Intel took the opportunity to talk about its RibbonFET and PowerVia technologies, which are actual technologies that are actually interesting.
Okay,
For
we got
about
new
27
stuff.
seconds in the 1 hour long keynote. And these are in Panther Lake, something they've mentioned.
So there was new cool tech that they talked about for like 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds, and it from the sounds of it, it's cool tech that could make a difference, but they don't talk about it and instead go AI, fucking. I hope AMD doesn't do the same thing. I really hope AMD doesn't do the same thing. I really don't.
I've mentioned a few times already, but we want to talk about technology.
You found the direct? What do you mean you found the direct? Oh, the Pocopia direct? There was a direct about CES that made my blood boil. Oh boy. Maybe I'll look at that another time. Because already been going on for a fair bit. Not my bullshit tolerance is pretty low at this point.
And things that do cool stuff, so we're gonna do that, even though technically they announced these a little bit ago, but we have some stuff that we can maybe bring you up to speed on in case you want to remember why anyone cares.
RibbonFET is gate-all-around technology, transistor technology, that provided our architects a way to precisely control electrical current, critical for performance and energy efficiency. Backside power delivery via PowerVia enhances power flow and signal delivery. What's this mean? It enables Intel to deliver up to 15% better performance per watt with more than 30% better chip density.
Intel is using backside power
Okay.
delivery called PowerVia for these new 18 angstrom or 18A CPUs. We
At
actually
least in
previously
theory,
filmed
and
an
if they're not
unpublished interview
bullshitting.
discussion with analyst David Cantor about backside power delivery. Now, the reason the interview didn't go up with David Cantor a couple years ago was because it was sort of predicated on a bunch of rumors that ended up not being true, where Intel was supposed to be shipping backside power delivery in CPUs earlier than it actually is. Now it is. So finally, the discussion is relevant, and it's pretty interesting because David Cantor goes through some of the technicals of what this is, why it's interesting, and what the benefits are. So we'll play like a minute or two of that so you can at least walk away from this video with some good technical foundation as to.
The direct I found was Dare to Innovate from Asus, where they show their new motherboard that has no right to exist because I heard AI drop 7 times per 10 seconds. An AI powered motherboard? Excuse me? Is that what you're telling me? How? These, I hate Asus. I've always disliked them, but like when I heard the rumors about Asus maybe doing like making more RAM and stuff like that, part of me was like cool, but the other part of me is like this is rumor. This is a rumor. It's probably not real. Asus is retarded. They'd never do something like that. And guess what? They weren't. They came out later and been like, no, that was just a rumor. We're not actually doing that. But hey, it has a screen in the goddamn motherboard. Oh, fantastic! I love completely unnecessary features on my motherboards. Fucking. Can this AI can AI this AI stuff in tech especially, can this AI stuff just fucking keel over and die already? Because everyone's trying to cram it into literally everything, and like, no, it doesn't fucking work like that. It's a fucking program. If the hardware can't run the program, stop running the program. Fuck. Yes, let's cram AI in our video games now, so then the AI can play the games for us by what Sony fucking says. Oh, yeah, hey, let's cram AI in our fucking CPUs, so then they can do frame gen in video games instead of like actually getting some half decent fucking hardware. Like, oh my god. Can't wait till this AI bubble burst. It's the next fucking. If you didn't think it wasn't a fad, like the fucking blockchain bullshit, this is recent stuff going on with CES. It's more proof than ever that it's the next blockchain bullshit. It 100% is. I hate investors at this point because they're fucking stupid.
As to what that is, since Intel decided to not provide anything even remotely close to useful on stage.
Generally speaking, the papers that I've seen tend to point at like 6 to 8% better frequency at the same power level. Pretty significant improvements in density in terms of how many transistors and circuits you can pack into a given area. And then also better voltage droop at the system level. Everyone in the community, overclockers, they understand, right? Voltage droop.
Bad.
Yeah, very bad, very bad. Right, and so if you can improve that in the silicon, then that's really nice because you're sort of helping the system be better and maybe placing less stress on your VRMs or other parts of the power delivery.
Yeah,
so
that's
baseline,
that's
let's
very
talk
good
about
thing.
how power and data
that-
get.
If that's the case, that would also extend the lifetime on all your other parts on your motherboard and things like that. So then, like, you wouldn't need to replace your hardware as often because, like, we're already pretty good with it, getting able to push our parts up to, like, maybe about 10 years, right? But being able to extend that further to maybe, like, 20 years or even 30 years, it might not even be that much, but it'd still be a significant improvement because then like it puts less stress on the consumer side of things, so then they don't have to worry about it as much. I mean, personally, I don't really worry about it that much either way. last computer I had, I kept for like 9 years before the power supply broke because of a power surge. And because it's a power surge, I was like, well, you know what? Let's just replace everything. I don't know what's good and what's not, and I don't have time to test it all. So, and plus, it was again a 9-year-old computer. The parts were starting to show their age in the graphic fidelity. So I said, fuck it, I'll do it anyway.
Get into the chip, right?
Sure.
We've got our package bumps, and then modern chip might have 15 layers of metal before you get to the transistors. And those levels of metal are used to deliver power, right, through 15 layers. And some of those layers are primarily.
You know what's another thing about like computers that really just fucking like fascinates me is on the molecular level on computers where these like transistors and all this stuff is made. It is literally just layers of basically wires and metal in different orders being able to do all this stuff so the computer can even think. That's fucking wild to me. Just put that in perspective, right? Like, just layers of metal is able to process ones and zeros to such an extent that we have video games now. Just put that, like, when before the basics of computers worked on fucking punch presses. Like, that's the first ever computer was built. It was built on a punch press. Yeah, on nanometers in size. Yeah. It's crazy what, like, modern day tech. And it's only going to get better. That's the wild thing. And it used to be done with fucking paper. Ugh. Like, it's so wild to me. Anyway. Side tangents aside, I just had to. Seeing the shrunk down nanometer thing. I just had to, my brain just went like, I need to yap.
Primarily for power, some are primarily for data. And one of the fundamental tensions is power and data want different things, right? You know, if you think about power, you want big fat wires that deliver a lot of power, low resistance. Right? Something's got to power those floating point multiply accumulate units. But for data, we want the smallest wires we can get. We want to pack them in really dense so we can just move the data really easily.
And quickly.
So there's this tension. What backside power does is says, okay, let's take one side. If you think about building this out, what you do is you first build out the data side.
Because, like, look at the picture down here, right? That's a fucking nanometer. And you see all that detail? That's smaller than your hair. Just to really put that into perspective. All those wires and little metal segments and all that stuff, and not all of it shows up even in the fucking picture. That's smaller than your hair. Yeah.
And then the transistors. And then you build out the power on the backside.
Okay.
And so that means that you now have dedicated.
Oh, here's a better picture of it. But, like, look at that. You see all those little squares and those little lines and things like that? Those are cables running through a CPU to make the chip. And that's such a small section. It's smaller than your hair. Just this top part here. Let me just... This top part here, right? It's fucking wild to me. I love technology.
For data, dedicated metal layers for power, and the power delivery actually becomes a lot shorter. So you might be using on the order of like 3 to 4 power layers between the package bumps and the transistors. It's actually a much easier way to deliver power, on top of getting to use the specific metallurgy you want.
Wait. I just had a brain blast looking at that. The internet is a series of tubes from top to bottom, from the hardware all the way up to the software. It's all a series of tubes. Think about it. The hardware is a bunch of metal pipes, basically, that process data. So then that data goes to the internet, which is just a bunch of internet connected tubes to pass this data to each other. The internet is everything is a series of tubes. We're a series of tubes. Our veins process the blood and send the blood around our system so then the neurons can work. So then
You want the specific aspect ratios you want, the specific dielectrics you want for power and data separately.
So a short version is that the end result is better power efficiency, and you might even be able to bump the clocks, as we're seeing here in some of the studies with power via backside power delivery as a result of this. It's still new technology as far as being deployed into actual use, but Intel has been talking about it for a long time, like years at this point. Manufacturing for backside power delivery is the hard part. That's why it's taking them so long. It's more complicated, and it requires flipping the wafer and grinding it, effectively sending it through additional manufacturing steps, which can also affect yields.
First you build the transistors, and then you're going to build out the data wires.
okay.
Okay, you're done with that. And then you flip the wafer over, you grind off the backside to get very, very close to the transistors, and then you start dropping in the power wires. And that's kind of why you call it backside.
So is that grinding off like a silicon oxide layer or something? Or
It's just the
I want you to know that they're made by carving, not with metal diamonds. No, it's carved by light itself. That's cool. Yeah, no, it is true. Yeah, no, it is true. It's so fucking cool. Honestly, it's. I love I love computers. It's so cool. Just all the little tidbits of information that you can get from it. It's just so fascinating to me. I don't know what it is. I just there's so many times where it's just I'm like I'm bored. Let's look up computer things and why they work, you know. And I just keep finding more and more stuff, and it's just like, bro, computers are so cool.
the silicon wafer.
Okay.
Standard silicon wafer is relative to a transistor pretty thick. You're grinding through microns of silicon.
Okay. So that's about it for Intel's news. It was like a little bit of Panther Lake stuff, which is just, I mean, they already announced Panther Lake, so that was kind of a dud, pretty lame. This is, hey, it has specs now, yay! And they also had a non-desktop GPU. We did message Intel and ask, hey, B770 question mark, and they said not at this show. No B770 at this show, or also, just to be fair, they didn't confirm its existence, although Intel on Twitter has accidentally already confirmed its existence. But anyway, that's the news from Intel. We did our best to put some actual useful information in here. Thanks to David.
All right, I think it's just wrapping up at this point. But yeah, the more you know, the more you learn. Computer is bro. We made light think. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We made light and electricity think. Computers are so fucking cool. And electricity is just fucking zappy photons, honestly. Alright. Put my glasses back on. Now that's over. Alright. Glasses back on. Now to play something relaxing, I guess. Thank you, Steve from Gamers Nexus. Say thank you, Steve from Gamers Nexus. You're so nice and kind and beautiful and Jesus-like. You're uh um It's gonna be a shame when he fucking retires, honestly. He does so much good work. I hope whoever replaces him can pick up the mantle. All right. Now. You know what? I got a shitload of demos. Why don't we do a demo? Something that seems chill. None of those seem chill. Oh wait, you know what? There was that. That. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Games and demos. There we go. And then time to edit the information on YouTube. There we go. All right. Honestly, I hope it doesn't happen like a game theory situation. I've kind of stopped paying attention to game theory. What happened there? Did they go stupid? All right, let's get this game booted up. There we go. All right, all that is good. We ask that you allow us to anonymously collect some data and statistics about your gameplay. This information will be used solely to improve, restore, and upcoming updates. Not be used for any other purpose. Don't expect Tiny Build and Mandragora will ever have access. Fuck it, no. All right. So restory. You know what? I'm just gonna get into it. I saw the trailer and I was like, yo, this is right up my alley. Why not? It's not a final version of the game. It may be broken, contain temporary content, or have unpredictable bugs. Please report your impressions and any bugs found using the Take a Survey 2 minutes button at the main menu or pause menu. Okay. Tokyo, early 2000s, my first day in the repair shop. Um... Okay, there's a bloody hand on the desk. That's, put that, that gave me more sense. Empty box of parts? Ah, okay, so that's my toolkit. To-do list. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. Open repair shop. Can I, like, rotate stuff? Oh, you know what? I'll put it on top of the computer. No, I can't put it on top of the computer. Put it there, I guess. Ooh, cozy lantern. Can I... Ooh. Can I, like, rotate stuff? How do I rotate? Can't rotate stuff. Okay, fine. Ooh. What is this? Garbage, I guess? Oh, that was... I threw out the box. Okay. Can I put that anywhere? I can't really put that anywhere else. Okay, fine. Open the shop. Okay. Hello, distinguished gentlemen. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent, as we agreed. 2,000 per week. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know what's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Name the inflated price. There was a bloody... Yeah, he looks like a Yakuza guy. I'm just gonna... Free service for the first guy. You won't last long with that kind of attitude. You'll end up like the last master. I'll give you 4,000. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Okay. I got a Pokia to clean. Okay. So then I guess okay, so that's how I do that. So no. Oh, okay. Scroll is to zoom in and zoom out. Got it. Just disassemble it. Okay, I found a sketchy phone number. Looks pretty good otherwise. Just to be sure, I just want to take the plate off, make sure the circuits are all fine. Button off, I guess. Okay, and then I can... No. Shit. I want to look at this. Let me look at this. How do I zoom out? Oh, okay, so that's how I do, okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine because it's telling me to drag it over to the cup. So I guess I'll put that back on. Back on, that back on. Okay, so if I pull off a part and cup lights up, that means I need to clean it. I'm already kind of liking this. This is my kind of vibe. I like this. I wonder if I get to fix up a Game Boy at some point. That'd be awesome. I love... Oops. Hey, Gemini, how's it going? Arson. Go. That's all clean. That's all clean. Snap this back on. Snap that back on. Yay! Okay, and then I guess I hit X. Can't stand Akiba, the noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is phone ready? I don't have much time. I should mention the paper. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted. It'll be better for you if you don't answer, and in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security, but for good rates too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye. Money! Woke up really late. That's fair. A bucket? Last master always got scared. I lived directly above you. Taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600. But my joystick broke and I'm close to the record. Second time this month. So now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. What's broken on this and what I can replace. Oh, I guess I put the parts I want to keep in here. How to disassemble. Unknown part on desk. Okay. How do I disassemble? Do I gotta take the screws out first? I gotta take out the screws first. Got it. Guess I now pop that off. Oh, is that broken? Guess it's broken. You know what, the casing is good on this. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, this is good. I guess. Man, they actually pretty accurately made the circuit board. That's awesome. This seems pretty good. Action button. On desk. Oh, okay, yeah, it tells me what's broken and what's not broken here. Okay, cool. Oop. Oop. I guess I'll put the rest in the box. Hey! Oh! Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. Just pull the input to ground. Yeah, it is. And hello, Mitzi. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Before stands you Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a... there was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. Chased them all the way to Kenda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. Won't turn on. Could you take a look? Flashlight's my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. Popular model. But you can get parts. You can't get parts for it here anymore. I still hope you can find a donor. on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. Tell them you still have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Okay, well, I'll just set that to the side for now, then. Oh, I can put my clock in here. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I gotta continue assembling while I'm waiting for the internet guy. Dad used to refurbish old dead systems as side gigs. I was exposed to a lot of old retro systems. I've done a bit of fiddling myself, too. I fixed up a N64 I bought for myself because it wasn't quite working. It was just kind of dirty in some spots and easy refurbish. Clean that. Oh, that's the circuit board's worked on this one. Okay. The wires off. Where are the wires? Wires are good. I love this game already. Definitely gonna pick up the full game. Take that off. That's work. It's burnt. And the panels are good, so I'm just gonna stash the panels. And that's also good. Is the joystick good? Yeah, okay. So let's get the good part. There we go. Close that. There we go, fixed up. I'm sorry, if you fixed it already, right, here's the payment for your work, should be enough, and you keep the second joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet, can I help? It's nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. Oh, okay. Ooh. And that high speed is actually a pretty good... I think I'm just gonna go with the average. I don't need more than that. So I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Nani PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get. It's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On the forums, everyone writes that the official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You have a license. You do have a license, don't you? No? What a pity. Never mind. I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Wait, is that a PSP license? Is that... Okay, well, I don't wanna... I got a couple hours. Okay, let's find the donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight. buy a Noni PMP license at Bucket's request. Oh, okay. Accept order. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I just picked up an order to fix something for someone. Okay, okay, okay. That's what it is. So I need to service license. Service license. I need 40,000. Oh. Okay, I need to buy a donor for the flashlight. That is the other thing. I need... Doesn't turn on. I need a flashlight. That's phones. Oh my god, they got the Motorola Razr! That's awesome. A Noni Goman. Tamagotchis? Aww, I'm gonna love this game. It's the only one. I got no other choice. Let's hope it works. Oh, hey! Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm glad you're opened up. I have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly. It's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders, picking up foods for sale, but everything is on the counter. So what do you got there? Aha. Here are the bills, rent and internet. I'll bring them every week. Gotta go, and my work speed is of the essence. Whoosh. Aww, I got bills to worry about. That makes sense. Stop. Oh, that's the cardboard box. There we go. Okay, just so I'm no longer interrupted, I'm gonna close up. Throw that out. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ah, okay. Internet. Alright. So, I need to fix this flashlight. So let's take out all the good parts. That's broken. Oh, that's broken. There we go. Take the plate off. It's a battery. Oh, this is quite the fuck flashlight. Alright. Now, wait. Is that it? That's all I take off of it? That doesn't seem right. No, okay. That's all to take off of it. Okay, so now get out of here. That on the side. Ah! Let's see if I can... Okay, so that's good parts. Put that in there, put that in there. Ah, that's why that's a wonderful battery. I don't like the looks of that. Okay, so that's broken, but this is good. My good parts in here. Alrighty. This. Alright, let's get good battery back in. Put the plate on it. And get the circuit board in. Get the bulb in. The new lens. And thing on. Still doesn't turn on. Maybe it'll only turn on once I turn on the screws. Or put in the screws. Yeah, there it is. Aw. Okay, well, either way, that's all done. And I got this thing to fix up. Ooh, that doesn't look good. I hope it just needs cleaning. There we go. No, that's worked. All right. Oh, that needs cleaning. Go. I just need to take the screws out. Yeah, the screen is the only thing that's messed up. Can I buy just the screen? Oh, I can get new parts and stuff for cleaning. Or new part or tools to repair, or not repair. Parts. I just need the screen. Screen for a Pokia. 3,000. How much is this job? payment. Yeah, okay. So I am going to buy that. Because that is half the price of one of... Okay, for a second I thought that was for a fucking Game Boy. Okay, screen for Pakia, just one. There we go. Pack the order for Sakamoto. And I just need the screen, and I can finish the phone, so I'll just put that to the side here. That's the one I tore apart, eh? I'll definitely need to fix up that. Sell price. I'll need to fix up this too. Actually, you know what? Let's... No, I can't. Yeah. Alright. Man, I worked through all night just to fix all that shit. Alright. I guess since, that's gonna be coming in. What is this? Oh, it's a little desk lamp! Oh, that's garbage. Oh, there's a lot of garbage in here. Oh! Here's my part, I think. So you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. If you don't mind if I ask a few questions to you. I'm happy to answer. In regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? Repeat Hashimoto's comments about how his son came home wet and angry that night. So it was his boy. I've been getting complaints about him for a while. This really helps the investigation. I'm just glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Oh, hello. My ego Tachi doesn't respond anymore. He was a gift from my mom. Should be really angry. My class went out on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. So high up there and so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped straight into a puddle. Aww. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen won't light up. Shook him, blew on him, even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. I'll fix her right away. Alright. How do I pop open? Oh yeah, there's a screw in the back. Gotta take the battery out first. Go. Take more screws. I miss doing this shit. Honestly. Tinkering with little gadgets and shit. Clean her up. And everything else is fine. Alright, back in, everything goes, and hope I can fix it. remove this plate. Nope. Nope. Screw. Get in there. And screw her back up. Brand new. There we go. Oh, hey delivery guy. Heard you're looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Tell me about the girl and her Egogachi. Oh yes, I remember the whole class was here on an excursion. Can I ask around and find out where they were from? If I at least asked her name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egogachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Nah, kids get free for service. There we go. Phone back together. Nope, nope. Hang on. Give me a moment, sir. I am reassembling this phone. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oh, no, not quite. Wait, is that broken? Ah, shit, that's broken. Damn it. Having a delivery. I'm here on a personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Haruki. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autorola limited edition. I hope she'll like it. Oh boy, I get to work on the Motorola Razr. Alright, well, set that to the side. What do I need to do with this? Oh, you got the flip up. It was such a cool phone. They don't make these like they used to anymore. Those off. I can take this top screen off. This looks like it's just a quick, clean job. Oh, okay, that's kind of cracked, actually. I'm gonna need a new casing bit. That needs some cleaning. Take these screws out so I can pop the bottom off, if I remember correctly. Yep. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. Yeah, that's gonna need to be replaced. That's in good condition. That needs to go. That needs a clean. I need to take this part out so I can clean that. There we go. Is this dirty? Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's start reassembling. I need the circuit board and the back panel. How much is this job? Shit. Price, roller razor. Okay, so I need a new back panel and a new circuit board. Phone. Doesn't turn on. Doesn't turn on. It's cursed when all I hear is strange voice. What? Even when nobody picks up, save me. I can confirm it's not waterproof. Went swimming with it in the lake, and my car's still down there. Telephone has sharp as my wit. So my ex's telephone, it was cursed, the phone, not our relationship, although. If it's water damage, the circuit board's probably broken. Okay, so alright, let's buy parts then. I need back panel and circuit board. Antenna housing, back panel, and circuit board. Nope. There it is. Oh, fuck. No, I won't be able to make a profit off of that. Okay, so I gotta buy... Well, let's hope. The parts I'm looking for aren't damaged. Oh, this is filthy. The screws is just spinning like a top. Oop. Okay, well, let's clean up the parts. So I can use it to... I love it how the Motorola logo just has the A because it's Autorola instead of the fancy M. They didn't even make the A fancy. That's funny. That would have been a nice little touch. Okay, that's... Okay, let's put the parts I don't need. Let's put everything in there. Until I can purchase the parts to complete the phone. Go. Aha! Battery's broken on this. Good. Okay, so we need to buy that. Please don't be damaged, circuit board. Accidentally put in a screw? Yeah, okay. That looks like it's in good condition. Okay, okay, circuit board's in good condition. Good, good, good. There. Clean. And that's broken. And the black backplate was also in good condition. So that's good. That's good. I can use those parts to fix up the phone for the messenger dude. And that's also in good condition. Alright. I'll just put this in my shelf. That's the phone I need to fix up. Okay, circuit board and back panel. There we go. Now time to start putting back together. antenna. Circuit board, speaker, back panel, screws. And then... pretty sure the battery just goes there. Yep. And then this goes on top. Housing back on. Perfect. Nice. Like it's brand new. He's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Wish him luck. Money. Alright. Let's finish this. Because... I need... Perfect. Okay, that's cheap. That's cheap. Okay, cool. Why not? Put it in here. Place. Money. There we go. Progress. Oh, hello there. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry, but I've got an exam soon. My professor will be furious if I'm late. An exam soon? It's almost midnight. Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. Really expensive. I found buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Or I've got to run. That's my bus. Okay, so I gotta fix this up. Oh, I got the parts to fix this. I got the parts to fix this. Looks like I just need to fix the screen. I gotta just open it up though, just to be sure. Battery's good. This is broken, so I'm gonna throw that out real quick. Yep. I just need to pop this out just to make sure the antenna's good. Antenna's good. Good, good, good. Ah! I was really lucky making that purchase on the phone there. Easy! God. Man, I wish I could get a nice flip phone. Oh, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, and the customer is my Haruki. It's an envelope for you from her. Payment on phone repairs. Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yes, she's always a whirl at work. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she just broken it. Isn't that funny? She's definitely right now. It'll be okay, man. Phone really works now, thank you. Hehe, money. Alright, you know what? Close up for today. Let's fix up this. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Let's... Okay, you know what? Let's fix up the Atari place. So I need a cord, action button, and circuit board. Let's see, can I buy one? I don't need the second. Doesn't turn on. Device doesn't turn on. Device condition works. Works. Please don't let it die. I can't. Ah. Man, they dropped one of those in here. Ah. Okay, well I got a lot of cash. Let's buy that and that. Have that first thing in the morning. Let's see, how much does the circuit board, action button, and cord? I want Atari. Nope. Maybe it is? No, CX40. There we go. Action button, cord, and circuit board. If I put it together, it would definitely fetch a pretty penny. There we go. And I guess I will save and end to the next day. Nice. Even got a little rubber stamp. Let's clean up the shop a little bit. Oop. Thank you, delivery man. It wasn't easy, it was a whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? When I was asking about class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, it fell into the bushes, came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. School turned out to be nearby. Her name was Yui, of the girl I made. Never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a picture. So beautiful. But of course, you're the real hero. Aww. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Crap out of here. Oh, an Atari poster on the wall there. Nice. Oh, that's that. Click, clack, click, clack. There we go. Oh, that is a big cell. I think I will fix that one up. Okay, so... Okay, so what do I need? I need basically all the internals. Okay, how much? Parts. Phone. I want the Autorola. Okay, I need the battery. I need back panel. Antenna. Circuit board. And display. What is the price on all the parts? Ooh. You know, if I fix it up... Yeah, if I fix it up, I'd get profit. Marginal profit. Profit. Oops, misclick. That was a misinput! Misinput! Calm down! Where's the antenna? There it is. Do I not have a speaker? I do have a speaker. Where's the speaker? There it is. Down there. Back panel back on. Go. Profit! Only got a left panel. Gonna be sold. Device not ready. Okay, so I need to actually fix it up to sell it. Okay, let's go back. Appliances. Okay, I need... What do I need to fix it up? I need the cup, bulb, battery, right panel, and circuit board. Cup, battery, bulb, circuit board, and right panel? Right panel. That's not worth it. What if... No, I'm gonna need to do it just so I can declutter. Man, that sucks. There we go. Man, I need to go back. Ooh. Clean repair. Payment. 5,000. Got 3 spam mails? I can't check the spam mail. Damn. Okay, let's... I want to fix up an Atari. Ooh, that's pretty banged up. Alright. What do they do with this thing? Oh yeah, I had to take the top panel out first. That's garbage. That needs cleaning. Ah, okay, so different things clean different things. Got it. So this blows off dust in a bigger radius than the brush. Dust. I see. I see. That's broken. I see the screws. That's in good condition, that doesn't need cleaning. That's in good condition. God, now I take these screws out. Here. Get this a clean. It's got a lot of dust and dirt. Go. All dust free. Now clean off the dirt. I like this. This is the right type of cozy. This is totally my cozy game, 100%. I'm gonna have to pick this up. All right, so. Put it back together. I need to do something else first. Oh yeah, I need to put that back on. And then I put this back on. Oops. I'm gonna zoom in so I can actually click the fucking tiny ass little screws. And I need a switch and a front panel. Games. Switch in the front. Oh, that's gonna be cheap. Okay, cool. Buy. All right. Oh, I bought a back panel, not a front panel. Damn it. Balls. Come on, mailman. Thank you. Nice. All right. Up there. I wanna fix the PSP. Or what was it? PMP? All right. Well, he's coming to pick that up. Auto roller razor with 8,000 in payment. Nokia. Smell of plastic. Okay, that's not a good sign. Auto roller razor, surface clean, payment. Let's see if we can. Fix if I can do that. Oh yeah, this is this is a dirty boy. Go dirt. That's fine. This needs cleaning. It's just dust. Everything looks like it's just dirty. At worst. Oops. It's fine. I just need to take those off so I can clean those. It's just dirt. Alright, put it back together again, and she'll be as good as new. Antenna, this. Why aren't you... Oh right, I need to do the screws. Whoops! There we go. battery. Close the battery compartment. Snap this on, snap that on, snap that on. Easy. All right, next job. Clean repair. That's a clean. You know what? I'll do a clean. Another clean. I want some quick cash so then I can get that license. That needs cleaning, actually. Just dust. All right. I'm liking this a little too much. That needs cleaning. Just dirt. That's clean. That's fine. All right. Come back together. Brand new. Ooh, that's a clean. Oh. I just want a little bit of a cushion so I can fix up the PSP once I get to it. I have a feeling I'm gonna need parts. It's just dusty. That's clean. That's dirty. There we go. Battery's fine. Screen off. Oh yeah, I gotta take that button off too still. There we go. There we go. Now start slapping her together again. Top. There we go. Easy money. Clean repair, another clean job. Get this out of here. Got dirt and dust. Dirt and dust. Wires out. Give me wires. Man, I really miss doing this shit. It's so fun just to quickly pull things apart and stuff like that. Really don't make tech like they used to. I really hope the right to repair stuff really kicks off. I'd love to do something like this as a side hustle. Alright, so now I got the cash or license. I hope in like the full game you can fix up like a Sega Dreamcast. That would be so awesome. Alright, so now I got the license. Good news, the championship ended a couple hours ago and the results are out. I came first, you won't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it, all because of you. Thank you so much. And it looks like things are going well for you too, right? Congratulations on getting a Noni PMP license. I love it how the face on the sticker changes. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Alright. Oh my god. This is exactly where the screw holes are on the PSP and every... Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Oops, you left your game in here. I remember buying a PSP aftermarket because I wanted to get one at one point for, you know, modding reasons, and I don't know why, but from like the retailer I picked it up from, they left a cartridge in the thing, so I just got a free game out of it too. I was incredibly lucky with that thing. What time is it? Ah, I still got time. Okay, it was just dirty. And alright, looks like everything's all cleaned up now. And put it back together. This here. That. Oh wait, gotta screw stuff in first. And then put this in. No, what do I snap? Hang on. I think it was this. There we go. And then it was this. Screw that together. And screen in. Then I need to... That's part of the thing there. What was it? Oh yeah, I gotta put the plate on. That was the screen. This here. Battery in. That on. Hang on, I missed a step. How do... Whoops. How... I missed a step. Oh no. If I screw these out. No. Is that broken? Disk drive lid. No, it's not broken. Why isn't it going in? Is this one of those bugs that it mentioned? Alright, let's disassemble the whole thing again. Is this supposed to be the last thing I put in? That's not right. Well, let's put it back together, I guess. Screen in. No. Why won't the disc tray go in? Am I missing a screw? I am missing a screw. Where did the screw go? Help! I made a mistake! Where did the screw come from? It wouldn't let me close it if... Oh, it wants me to put the game back in. And then put the... That's so weird. Why would you want to... Yeah, it was literally... It wanted me to put the game back in. Why? Okay. I thought it was one of those things. Hey, like the number. Weird. Alright. Well. Oh, my Noni license. Put that there. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna put it over here. Permits to repair, buy, and sell the following device. Alright, Bucket Lady, come on down. I see my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. A new demo from the studio. Mandragora just came out on PM Store. It's called Restory. I put it straight on my wish list. I recommend you do the same. I wonder what that's referencing. It's so great that we have a new master. It was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. Write a thank you note and tug the rope. Customers with new requests won't be able to see you, but email orders and marketplace will continue to work. I like this. I like this. I like this game. I'm definitely going to need to purchase it at some point. That was totally worth it. So yeah, Restory. That's the name of the game. Just a restoration-focused, I guess Papers, Please, because you got the choices and stuff. I like that. That's cozy. That was fun. I like that. Oh, wait. Twitch is having an aneurysm. There we go. I think my chat fucking died. Anyone else still there? I hope so. All right. So yeah, that was the first demo. I like that. I'm going to the store page and putting that on my wish list right now. Boom, boom, boom. Restory. Sometime this year it's gonna come out. There we go. All right. Wait. When did I get this? Rogue Core. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to download that for later. I didn't even realize I got that. I never got an email or anything about it. I didn't even get a Steam notification. Alright, what's another demo? You know, let's do Tankenstein. Yeah, Tankenstein. Landship Games. I've heard of them before. Alright. Go to OBS. Properties. Tankenstein. Alright. Now from cozy to warfare. Totally not tonal shift. In order to ensure stability, we collect anonymous crash reports and error handling data. To continue, please consent to the data collection. Fine. Open to the demo of Tankenstein. Everything is work in progress and subject to change. Demos. First area of the game playable up to and including the first boss of the first few tiers of items. We hope you have fun. Please leave some feedback. Okay. I guess we'll start as a tier 1. Oh! Scavenged tank CPUs can be slotted into the central processing panel to augment the tank stats. Okay. Oh boy, a no man's land. Let's look around here. See what kind of goodies. Press Q to use the radar. Ah, okay. Armor. This is pretty fucked up. Alright, not gonna worry about that. Oh, wait, that's a recycling. If I take all. What's this? Take all. Use a scrapper to heal equipped parts. Oh, okay, okay. So, I guess what I do is once I gather up stuff, I go to a scrapper, and then I can repair my stuff. So I put that in the scrapper, for example. Actually, no, that's... Okay. So if I swap this, that, T1 Stinger, that's all the same. So if I do that, oh, it takes a lot to repair. Turn speed, macro chip, Stinger. That's a M34. Alright, now I gotta go defeat the tank. What's... Cube radar. Oh, that's a tank right there. Oh, okay, I see how... Ow. Come on. Turn! And... I got a Gears of War quick loading thing. And... Fire! I missed. Ah, you missed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, turn faster, turn faster. Ha, loser. Let's take all that. Put 3 or more tier 3 parts. Okay, let's look around for parts. I don't think I'll be able to climb up there. There's a scrapper over there. Tier 2 HRS chip. Reload reduction goes down, but swivel, damage, and penetration up. Yeah, I'm gonna slot that in. Take all. Oh, yeah. I'll take a lower reload speed when I can do a Gears of War reload. Oh, okay, I can even do a zoom. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Yoink. Let's pick up those goodies and go to the scrapper thing up here. Oh shit, something's on me. Where? Ow! Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. Ah! Alright, let's try that again. Fast reload, reloading it. Yeah, I figured that out. Some guns can be reloaded manually by clicking left on button while... Oh, okay, so I can just hit the shoot button again. That makes this easy. Do-do-do. Let's see what that is. Same stuff. Alright. Tier 1 barrel. It's a tier 2 hull. Tracks the carried vehicle. Okay. Okay. And fix that up. Let's just... That did quite a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. A little bit lower condition than what I had, but it's better armor. Let's scavenge around for goodies. Are they coming my way? No. What is the difference between a single gear and a multiple gear icon? Is it more goodies? Let's go check that far one out. Heavy hull, tier 1. As a basic hull. jump over here. Oh, shit. Ah, it was a ricochet. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was a good hit. 200 damage. Shit, that wasn't a good hit. With 200 damage. Ow. I'll just serpentine behind him. There it is. Defense processor. Oh, okay. So there's like CPU node boards and everything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh shit. Ow! I'm so toast! Oh my god, you really... Oh lordy! There it is. Damn it! This reflects the first player experience of the game. So as a tier 2 tank with some multipliers, the start is a couple runs worth of meta progression. Okay, so there is meta progression as well. Alright, so let's see what a tier 2 looks like. Some parts of the tank take different amounts of damage due to having thicker armor. Damage modifier. Ah. So, okay. I understand. Let's see, tier 2, 75mm, M3, that is the same thing. Different stats, though. Oh, and different treads have different... Okay. Interesting. Let's put all that in there. It's got all the right stats that I want. Let's put it away for now. Alright. So am I supposed to just, like, go out as far as I can? I think it is. Yeah, because I'm in tier 1, the tier 1 area right now. Oh, stuck on a rock. Fantastic. So I guess further out I go means... I see you over there. Shit. Yep. Yep. Oh, you got a nice big gun. I want that. Gonna chill out behind you for a quick sec here. Hope you don't mind. Woo! That's getting a little close. Shit. I don't want no smoke. Though I do want smoke. You, that is. Okay, I think green areas means it's a spot that is more effective to hit. Come on. There we go. Ow. Ow! Oh, you bitch. There it is. Oh, my barrel's messed up. Let's go back to the repair zone in the center, I guess. Actually, there's a repair zone over here. Looks like there's a tank on it. There is. Ah, shit. Oh, he was right here. Okay. Ah, man, there was another one behind me. Oh, I'm so toast. Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Damn it. Whoa, big bump, big bump. Ah, ricochet. Nope. We're good, we're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you dare shoot at me! I missed. Shot between his treads. Oh, of course. There it is. Damn it! Weight tank can affect the speed of the tank. The tank has 3 weight brackets: light, medium, heavy. Light tanks go roughly 20% faster, while heavy tanks go roughly 20% slower given the same horsepower. This is represented by the bar. Damage per shot, reload, shell pen, heat dissipation. What's heat dissipation? Every time a projectile is fired, heat will build in the tank. This value represents the amount of heat ventilated per second. If the tank overheats, the aiming module will not be accurate, and has the chance to miss the target entirely when firing. Horsepower, turn speed. Okay. Let's try this again. One more time. Tank cool. Oh. 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 Alright. What is weight down? Armor way down. Damage down by 1. But pen up by 2. Armor down. Heat dissipation up. Less damage. I'll keep all my parts on. There we go. Ooh, that was a good hit. There we go, that was easy. Swivel speed down. That gives me more speed. Ooh, got some more parts over here. Not much. No, let's get on top of the mountain. Actually, that's a big supply drop, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what is the difference between this? More horsepower, more damage, but less pen. I'll take that, actually. Lose my pen a little bit, but I get more damage. Can't climb that. I gotta really smooth out the aim down. You're not getting away from me. Ow. Ooh, that was a good hit. Gotcha! Ooh, he's got some green stuff. that another pickup? Okay, no. That's a tiny tier 1. I got this. Hey, how's it going? Blam! It's gonna shoot. Or not. There it is. There we go. Alright, let's see what I can do. Increase cell speed, less horsepower. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, so let's recycle that. Recycle that. Stinger heavy haul. There's some stinger. Let's get rid of all the tier 1 crap. Alright, so it has less weight, less armor, less damage, but more pen. Less armor, more heat dissipation. I'm not really having a problem with heat. You get a ooh. It's just blue. Oh, but it's got a lot more armor. And some good swivel speed, but less turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go, all fixed up. Let's repair up some backup treads. That's actually not that bad of a backup. That's destroyed. That's destroyed. I'm not gonna worry about those. It's tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Because I want some backup stuff in case shit hits the fan. A heavy gun. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty fucked up. All right. That's a lot of shit happening over there. Ooh, a destroyer tank. Oh, shit. Ah! go, he's down. Of course, there was another dude. Blam! All that. What is the 100 number? All that. All that. Oh, there he is. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let's repair my shit. So I guess that scrap thing in the top right is like a extra resources thing. Okay, any tier 2 turrets. There's a tier 2 turret. Less armor, more heat dissipation. Oh yeah, that's that one. What is this? Tier 3 hull. Let's see. More weight, more armor, less horsepower, some reload reduction, less swivels, but no swivel speed. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with blue. Some tier 1 crap. I'm surprised I haven't found any of those CPU things like I did another run. There we go. That's all tier 1 crap. Let's see. It's got swivel speed, damage, and reload. No damage, but it's got heat dissipation, a little less swivel speed, a little bit more weight, but much more armor. I'm gonna do that. I'm going blue. Here's my tread. It's looking still good. And my backup barrel. Let's see. So more swivel speed. Less heat dissipation. I'm not really worried about heat dissipation. You know what? Let's put that back on, actually. Keep a tier 2 hull backup. Actually, no, I'll have the tier 3 hull backup. Let's see, heat dissipation, more armor, more turn speed, more horsepower. It's got better everything besides heat dissipation. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. know what? I'll swap this back in. And I don't need an extra track. Actually, that's better than my right track in every way. More turn speed and horsepower, but more weight. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Don't need... That one's got worse everything. Almost everything, anyway. Tier 2. Keep that. That'll be a fixer-upper. Actually, you know what? Some fixing stuff. Let's fix that up, too. Getting rid of this. Got my backup turret. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a better, much improvement with the turn speed. Oh yeah. Let's go kill that tank over there. This game really needs some music for when you're just wandering, even if it's just like some ambient stuff. Oh, I've been spotted. Alright, I know where he's going. And he knows where I am. Oh, he's going this way. Thought he'd go around the other way. Gotcha, bitch. I am the bestest tank. M4A1. Less swivel, more heat, less damage, reload reduction, about the same. I'll take it all. Did I not get hit a single time there? I did not. Who's this? Central processor. Okay. Oh boy, I'm in tier 3. What is this? Tier 4, M4A1. That is significant improvement, actually. Tier 3, Tier 3. Oh, they're way out over there. I don't have to worry about them. Let them fight. Man, they're really fighting over there. I should go say hi once they've mostly killed each other. Okay, let's see. Less armor, but a big boost in swivel speed. And reduction... Ooh, that's actually not bad. That one's just a lot of armor. So it's got no horsepower bonus. Do that. Let's see. It's better every way. No, almost every way. Take those out. Swivel, horsepower, damage, big damage boost. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about damage right now. Oh shit. Oh, fucking get shit in here. Okay. Ow. Oh no, and there's another tank. Yee. Shit. Go, he's dead. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, how's it going, sir? You doing great? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Woohoo! Oh, hi! Oh, god. Yeah. That guy almost killed me, holy shit. I was busy fixing shit. Leave me alone. Who's this? Speed processor. Swivel, turn, and horsepower. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Yep, slot that in right now. I guess yellow stuff can only be slotted on the yellow spaces. Radar upgrade. Ammo chamber module. Adds extra ammo to the chamber of the gun. Increase in reload time. Single shotguns, light machine guns, machine guns. Scrap. Boosts repair from scrapping parts. Ooh. Creates a defensive layer on tank that absorbs up to 10% of the tank's total armor value. Takes 10 seconds to regenerate, but is interrupted by taking... Oh, shield. Okay. Repair all parts and armor value up to 40% of its maximum at a rate of 2% per second while out of combat. Okay, so I restore a little bit of health out of combat. Reduces incoming damage and reduces speed. The vehicle has taken damage. Ensures all fire projectiles hit their intended target, reducing ricochet chance. Increases damage of each successive hit on the same target. That is recalibrated in the event of a missed shot, losing any bonus damage. Increased speed. I'm going to work towards shield. Okay. Civil speed down, horsepower, damage, pennant. Ooh, that's a big boost and all that stuff. When you do that. It's a light haul. That's a haul. Heavy haul. Find and defeat the boss. Okay, that's broken. I'm not gonna worry about fixing that. What's the difference of this light engine? Ooh! That is... I'm gonna fix that. Get rid of the light haul, because I'm a heavy user. HRS chip. It's a light turret. Auto cannon. Gun. Heavy gun. Swap that in. You know what? I'm going to do that. I want better armor. There we go, tank fix. That's actually pretty good speed. Okay. I am zooming. As a tank, that's 60 kilometers an hour is pretty alright. Especially as a heavy tank, basically. Oh, that's different. Is that the boss? Probably. Or is that just like commander? That's a ricochet. Oh, he's got an autocannon. Ow, ow. Shit. Oh boy. I hit a rock. I shouldn't have picked the fight with this guy, but I did. I am so toast. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, ricochet, ricochet. Ow, ow. Ah. Come on, turn, barrel, turn. Oh, suck it. Take all that and run away. What is this? SMM macro chip. Less horsepower, more pen. Ooh, defense processor. I guess I need to put a chip on that so then I can actually have it work. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of all these. No, I want to keep that. I need a tier 3 gun. Machine gun, gun. Guess I'll just put a basic gun on. I don't want machine guns. Ooh, tier 3 heavy turret. One less swivel, I'll take it. Don't really need any of this tier 2 stuff anymore. Oh, shit, shit. Where is that from? Where'd that hit me? Bro's already sparking? Okay. Easy enough. Tier 3, tier 4. Some tier 4 treads. Take all. Out. Ah, fuck it, ricocheted. Fuck your engine. Blammo. Shit. Man, his engine is taking hits, alright. There it is. It's gone. Woohoo! Hit the turret at this angle. Oh, of course I had to. There we go. Fucked up his gun. There we go. God damn. Oh, there's another dude over there. Oh, he's got a big... He's a bad boy, too. I'm so toast. Yeep. Okay, maybe I will swap to an autocannon. Ow. Ah! Damn. It's kind of fun, though. I like that. I'll just have to keep that on the back burner. Oh, is that just telling me that Rogue Cord finished downloading? Yeah. So let's do this Horde Wants You Dead one. Just gotta add my... Nope, that's not the thing I clicked. Add that to wish list, because I like that. And then Horde Wants You Dead. Oh. Alright. Oh, you can join squads and stuff. Beat the Horde in 5 challenging levels, earning XP, unlocking permanent upgrades. Custom challenge. Play challenges created and rated by the community, or create them yourself in the challenge creator. Okay, well, I guess I'll do classic. Challenge level. Ah, I can unlock different guns. That's an MP7. Ravager, Defender, Imposter, Highwayman. Okay. Hold to fire and kill the Horde. Is there no reloading? I don't think so. space to roll. Movement speed, penetration. Increases chance of bullets penetrating enemies. Damage is halved with each penetration. Fire rates. Pick the fire rate. Hold shift to sprint. Ow! Don't you dare stab me like that again, sir. I bonked him in the head with a grenade. Okay, go pick up that level up. Let's see, roll distance, max health. I'll take crit chance. Roll distance would be handy. Supply crate. Grenade damage, more crit chance, damage resistance. Ooh, that could come in handy. Do a little bit of that. Yep, level up. Movement speed. Movement speed? Someone give me the... Let's do crit chance again. I like crits. FST's a med pack, okay. Roll cooldown. That could come in handy. And it's 10%? Weapon damage could also come in handy. I'll lock the weapon damage. And then go... roll cooldown. Pop, pop, pop. Kill! Crit chance, big crit chance. Ooh, lifesteal? I'm gonna lock the lifesteal. Take the big crit chance though. Nope, that's a lot of dudes. Max heal, 200 HP. Okay. Yep. Alright, that's not good. Let's get the lifesteal. Oh, I don't think my my gun can form lifesteal. It doesn't do enough damage. That's a fast dude. Okay, be careful. Fast dudes are now a thing. Penetration. The weapon damage now. Uh-oh. I do like how the grenades are actually kind of like physicsy. They bounce around a bit so they can bounce off of enemies and stuff and bounce back towards you. Roll cooldown, damage resistance. Take some damage resistance. Make me tanky. Ow. Where's the level up box? Over to my right. Come here! Fire rate? Let's do fire rate. DPS! I'm gonna need... Ow. Ow. Oh, that was the wrong button. Up! It's not good. It's not good. Oh, this is not good. More lifesteal? Oh, chance of healing when killing an enemy. Okay. It's not actually lifesteal, it's whenever I kill, I get a chance of getting health. That's that then. I must get box. 8 crit chance. I want big crit chance. Ooh. It's not good. It's not good. I got myself in the corner. That was my bad. Oh, fuck, fuck. Come on. Okay, got you. Kill, kill, kill. Let's see. Fire rate. Damn it. I think now it's time for damn. No, move speed. I'm aware I'm at low health. Fast. There we go, help. I need that. Oh no! There we go. You know what? Just take a grenade. They're a blast. Oh, I'm so surrounded. Movement speed. Increase max HP and heals by same amount. 5% chance to get some health. Alright, I am somehow... Oh, that thing can kill me too. I can't just... Oh, okay, well. Skill points. How many skill points do I got? Two, I guess? Combat. Okay, no, I only got one. Alright. I must kill. Let's see, grenade damage. It's only 10%. You know what, let's do weapon damage. I swear I've heard this stock music before. Let's go get this one up here. Let's see. Roll reductions. I can do roll more often. And the throw grenade. Slam! Another supply crate already. I haven't even picked up all the ones on the field already. Fire rate. Oh yeah, I missed that. Grenade damage. Let's do more weapon damage. DPS! There we go, my first crit chance. Oops, I think I pressed the wrong thing. Kill. Uh-oh. Roll cooldown, fire rate. Goodies! Oop, there's a box up there. Roll distance. Roll distance? No, I should do bullet pen. Don't really need more fire speed. Just need damage. And crit chance at this point. Take some grenade cooldown, I guess. Whoop, whoop. That is very not nice of you, misters. Preemptively thrown that grenade. Oh, I need distance. Oh yeah, that was a good grenade. Damage resistance. I'm just gonna try to avoid getting hit. There we go. So good. Nice, I had stamina. Max health character upgrade. Ooh! It's a big health. Grenade charges? I don't think I'm gonna do grenade charges, actually. I rolled into that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That did not go how I wanted it. Ow. Grenade. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna chill out over here. There's bodies everywhere. Pick up all the coins I left behind. There we go. Ooh, big grenade cooldown. Big grenade cooldown. Come on, come on, come on. Roll cooldown? I'm using that a lot. Yeah, it's roll cooldown. Grenade! I threw both my grenades by accident. There we go. Luck. Over there. Gotta hurry the fuck up so I can get there. Grenade, they're a blast. Yeah, like that. Penetration, damage resistance, penetration? Penetration. Come on. There we go. Grenade damage? Yeah, let's do some grenade damage. Oh, that's a lot to do. Oh, wait, there's a backstabber on me. Oh! That time, double grenades was worth it. Come on. There we go. No, you don't. Stop running towards me like that. I have a gun. Ooh, big crit chance. Max health would be nice too. No, big crit chance. Give me the goodies! Oh, that's a fast boy with a knife. Stick a grenade, I don't care. Oh my god, he went flying. Shoot. Ow. That was a lot of hits all at once. Weapon damage, movement speed. I think I'm going to do weapon damage. If I hit it, I have to hit them less. That's just better. Ow. Come on. So many dudes. Up! Damage and cooldown, fire rate, grenade cooldown. Oh, there's a grenadier as well. Get that. Ow! How did he not get hurt by the grenade? Oh my god. Gimme! Damage resistance, roll cooldown. There we go. I'm currently a little busy here, Mr. Grenade Man. Can you chill the fuck out? There we go. Back off, back off. There we go. More grenade charges? I don't really need more grenade charges. I think some damage resistance would be good right now, actually. Die, 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 die. Oh man, that was a... Stop. Back off. Back off. Oh, finally I get some crit chance after all that. I think some penetration would be good right now. Oh god. Oh, there's a grenadier around here. Little distance. Ah! I was gonna roll the moment the cooldown, or not the cooldown, but the moment, I picked. Game mode normal. This is kind of fun though. I like this. I like these kind of simple fuck 'em up type shit. Damage resistance. Let's get some base life steal. Oh, this is a different map. So there is different layouts for maps. I'm starting to wonder, because I got the same tree in the center thing twice. Get some early crit chance. There we go. Get some weapon damage, I guess. Somewhere on my right. Those. Oh, bullets can actually ricochet off of walls and stuff. If they're at a good enough angle. Okay. Grenade cooldown. Yeah, let's get some grenade cooldown. Max health. Let's get some pen. Excuse me, that wasn't very cool of you. Level. Start getting some roll cooldown. Kill. Let the blood flow. Speed. Clip them with the blast. That was cool. I'm here to do one thing only, and that is kill, maim, destroy. Oop. Ooh! They got faster, or they're faster than I thought. Grenade cooldown. Grenade cooldown. Grenades started getting pretty handy later in. Fire rate? Yeah, let's do big fire rate. I should be good with fire rate for a good while. Just need damage. No, no. Ow. Max health, grenade damage. I should get some grenade damage. Oh yeah, this is a bunch of just generic combat music. No! Don't do that. That's illegal. More grenade cooldown? Or do I want more pen? I want more grenade cooldown. Ow. There must be like sprint upgrades or something, because that has a pretty long cooldown on the sprint. Damage? Yeah, I'm gonna do some more damage. Kill, kill, kill. I missed that grenade. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna lock the grenade damage. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna lock all of it. Which one do I want now? I think I'm gonna up the crit chance. I need damage right now. Kill. Ooh, grenade charge, yes. Let's do that. That's gonna come in handy. Alright. I need to go... use health. Pick up the health pack. I only clicked once. Why did I throw it twice? Yeah, fire rates. Garbo. Do life steal. Okay, if I see a +1, that's when I get a life steal, I think. Must kill. Ooh, +9, 10. Couldn't even do that. Ow. Way over here. There we go. Let's do grenade damage. Oh yeah, now my grenade raises are significantly more useful. Ah! Get off me, Nick. I'll lock. No, I'm gonna just go for the damage. Goodies! So many goodies! Ow. Okay, it seems like 100 damage is kind of the break point. More pen? I do with movement speed too. Let's get some penetration. Uh-oh. I made a bad move. That's not good. I am really cutting it close. More grenade. I don't need more grenade damage. I do need more grenade cooldown though. There we go. Oh, perfect. Crit chance? Yes. Get you back off, kind sir. Oh boy. More per chance. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. I need some space. So far, I'm alive. Ooh, weapon damage could be handy. I'm gonna lock the weapon damage because that's a big boost, not like the grenade damage. Or cooldown. Nope. Bad. Chill out over here for a little bit. There we go. The weapon damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that weapon damage is what I needed. No med kits. This is not good. Shit. Crit chance. Could you stop hitting me with your weapons? Ow. Yep. 35 damage per hit. Let's take a little cooldown. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. I'm dead. I am so dead. Ah. Yay! I got 2 levels. Oh, I got 3 skill points. Okay, so let's revive health. When revived by other players, your health is restored to 200. Ah, okay. Well, I don't need that. I need crit chance. I need damage. I need coin magnet. Coin magnet. Let's do one more. More gun damage. Let's just get the highest one. Penetration's fine. So if I can hit more dudes per bullet, that's more damage per bullet. Don't question my math. Ooh, that's the med kit. I want that. Movement speed? I think I will. If I can get to the boxes faster, that's just better. I just realized the time. Yeah, I can finish this. Gun damage. Alright, penetration. I'm gonna try real. Ooh, crit chance. Max health, fire rate, roll cooldown. I think I'm gonna do roll cooldown. It was nice to have. Get off my ass. More pen. No. Slow. I don't like when you zoom like that. Oop. Another med kit. More crit chance or more movement speed? Yeah, I'm gonna double my crit chance. Yeah, just take a grenade. I'm gonna keep getting the big ones. Fuck it. I don't care what they are. Bigger the better. Hey Max, how's it going? Ooh, grenade cooldown, perfect. Have a blast. Aw, it doesn't blow through walls, damn it. Bad knife. So I'm on my job. Sounds like it was a long one considering you said survived my job. Oop. No, you don't. Don't hit me with that. I might straight up pass out today. So yeah, it probably was a long one. Like that? Okay, well, it would help if I, you know, maybe funneled them into the grenade a little bit. Alright, so there's 3 of the highest. Let's see, lifesteal. Could use some fire rate. Yeah, fire rate. DPS! More penetration. No. There we go. Give me your coin. Felt like a long day and I strived it out without coffee. It do be like that sometimes. Let's see, movement speed? You know, let's do grenade cooldown again. Nope. Use the heal. Ow. Stop hitting me with your weapons. I have a gun. Weapon damage? Roll cooldown could be handy right now. No, I'm gonna do fire rate. Ow. And what's in here? Max health. I'm gonna reroll. More penetration. Kill. This is doing much better. Yep. Ow, just got axe to the face. Ooh. Big damage, but big crit chance as well. Big damage. Supply crate. I have a grenade there blast. Murder kill. Next reroll it in 3 crates. Let's do lifesteal. So I get more chances of getting a little bit of health on kill. Have a grenade. Ow. Yo, supply crate incoming. Oop, I don't like this. Guns. Big damage? Or big crit chance? Big crit chance this time. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Grenade cooldown? I think I will. Oh, that's a lot of dudes over there. Ouch. This is very not good. Box there. We'll grab that. Oops. Run over there. Damage resistance. Weapon. Reroll. Ooh, grenade charges. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. I got. Kill, 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 kill. Movement speed? Yeah, movement speed would be good here. No, stop. Bad grenades. Uh-oh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Kill, 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 kill. Ow. Over there. Let's go. Ow. Get off me. Penetration. Crit chance. Do I want crit chance? Grenade cooldown would be pretty neat, too. Doesn't the music sound like a deja vu to you? Oh, it's definitely some, what's it? Royalty-free, like, combat type music. 2010 when there was... Yes, it definitely feels like the Flash game era stuff. I'm going crit chance. This game is also multiplayer. Could you, like, back off, dudes? Healthy good. Yep. Grenade. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nope, that's a lot of shields. There we go, now there's not a lot of shields. Ooh, that was a big boom. I don't need really fire. You know what? I could use fire rate, considering there's so many dudes now. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire rate. Whoop, that's not good. Back off, knife dude. I have many more grenades and bullets where that came from. I love it how the bodies have ragdoll physics too, so you blow them up and there's bodies all over the place. Whoop. Yep. Ooh, that's a knife dude on my ass. Starting to roll a lot again. Cooldown, yeah, that's a good choice. Die, grenade man. Oh no, it's not good. Ow, stop! Oh, it's not good, I'm in the corner. Yep. I'm so not doing well. Ah, that's a knife! Get off me! Grenades over here. Ah! Damn it. Level! Oh, I was so close. Yeah, this is... I like this game. It's fun. The Horde wants you dead. It's self-explanatory. I like it. Definitely have to pick it up at some point. check something. What time is it actually? I think I'm gonna actually call it here. Actually, just realizing the time. But yeah, so yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I hope we had some fun. Tomorrow I'll do more Lords of the Fallen again. Just after reading or going through that news stuff, it was just nah, I don't wanna. So yeah, okay. So I'm gonna head out. Hope you all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Might slide in your DMs after this. Okay, I don't mind. And I'm heading out of here once I hit my buttons. Bye-bye.